From Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains, MLB The Show is on the air. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between Florida and Detroit. So now into the box is Byron Buxton. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Strike one to start the at-bat. It just misses off the inside for ball one. Temperature was in the 70s earlier today, but 59 at game time tonight.
1-2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Tried to get him with the cutter, but it's a full count, 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4. Liner toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Now a long throw to third. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. At the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. hammered the other way to deep right field. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Buxton isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate, and he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. Here's Xander Bogaerts now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
3-0 now.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Popped him up. Tomey in foul ground, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now into the box, Nicholas Castellanos. We'll see if he can deliver here. Runner still at second and third with 1 away now. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
Boy, it sure doesn't seem like they want to pitch to this guy right here. I get that, but it's just the first inning. Sometimes you have to compete and set the tone.
And he misses again, ball 3.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Wander Franco stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Softly hit out to short. But this is pulled in by the shortstop. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. Given the situation, he's got an opportunity to break this game wide open. 0-1 the count. Turner at third, Guerrero on second, Castellanos at first, 2 out in the inning. 1-1 the count now. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
The 2-2. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. This side is retired. Now at the plate, here is Parker Hunter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch.
Hunter.
And it's fouled away. And there's ball 1. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all on the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
The 2-2. Just hung in there on that one. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. Trouble waiting next as you see Mike Trout in the on-deck circle. The next 3-2. A little bouncer.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Gloved by Bogaerts. And that's out number 1. No one on with 1 down. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout.
Wow.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
No balls, 2 strikes.
0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2. Now a big swing, and this ball is rushed out to deep center field. Way gone out to the tree farm. To the plate now, Kyle Schwarber. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Real Muto gathers, and he makes the throw to first. Schwarber is retired. 2 down now.
Batting fourth.
Now to bat, Jordan Groshans, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And the pitch. Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The 1-1 home. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Buxton will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. New inning set to get underway, and that brings up JT Realmuto. And now the first pitch.
Nope, that's inside.
The 1-0.
Ball, that's out.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
You can bet they'd love ball 4 here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. He's set. Here it comes. Jacob deGrom is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Realmuto's running. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. But a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1. First pitch on its way. Line drive to center field, and that'll get down for a base hit. Here now is Trey Turner as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And he takes strike 2.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Misses ball 2.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a...
He extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And the runner will score from second. And he's in safely to third as they take the lead with 2 runs scoring on the play. So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Hard hit and deep toward the right field line. And that's a fair ball as this will rattle up into the corner. And that'll plate the runner from third as with that the lead swells to 4-1. And he's safe. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, They've been real smart to let it go.
Called strike on the sinker, 2-2 now. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. 3 runs already home here. Full count now, 3-2. Nicholas Castellanos waits on deck. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Ready with the payoff pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Schwarber comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning. Nick Castellanos now, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Tack on another here as the runner scores from second, make it 5-1, and he'll scramble back to first safely. That brings up Wander Franco. Pulled hard, but it's foul down the first base side. 0-for-1 for him here in this one. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Popped him up. Goodrum has room in foul territory, and that will end the inning. Leading off the inning, it'll be
leading off for Detroit.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
2 strike.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And there's one down now. Next up is Nico Goodrum as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And this isn't his strong side, at least not in terms when you look at the stat sheet or his consistent contact rates. I just don't think he's quite as smooth with his rhythm and swing mechanics when he's hitting left-handed.
I got the count. 0-2.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez, trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team.
Now here's a fly ball, well hit, racing back the right fielder, and he makes a nice catch on the track. Here's big Aaron Judge as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. And that's the first out of the inning. One out, bases empty, and in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. Shot down the line, it's a fair ball. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Into the box now, Jacob deGrom. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 0-for-1 here in the early going. Hit back up the middle. He's got it. And there's out number 2. Digging in next, Byron Buxton. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. And he fouls this one off. Realmuto at second with 2 down. Strike 2.
The count, 0-2.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Has a look, now the pitch.
2-2 count.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. Again, he sends it out of play. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Looped over toward first. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Hey now. Now at the plate is Byron Buxton as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Drops one down here, and they'll try to beat it out. But this is foul for the first strike. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
2 strikes, the count.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Batting 9th, the pitcher.
Jesse Winker come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. He's set and the pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind. 0-2. Fouled away. Winker is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his back.
Not in time as he steals second. The 1-0.
No, that's down.
Boy, this is one of those tricky spots for a pitcher, right? You have an open base, but you have a guy on deck that can do a lot of damage. Not a good spot to be in if you're a pitcher right now.
Now the 2-1. High chopper over to the right side. Fielded cleanly. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that brings up Mike Trout. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. The 0-1 on its way.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Bogarts has it. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired.
Your attention, please.
So a new pitcher set to go here as the right-hander Adam Wainwright gets the call. Trey Turner is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Count now, a ball and a strike. 2-1 the count to Trey Turner.
Nope,
3-1 now.
Outside.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And that'll get by into left field, so he's on to lead off the inning.
Now batting.
Into the box, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Short, hit hard, right to him.
He made it.
And he is in there. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. 1 down with a runner at second, and that'll bring up the power-hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. Hammered the other way to deep right field. A ball that's tarrying. He gets to it, and oh, he botched it. And not in time as the run scores. Nick Castellanos at the plate now, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Last time through was a base hit. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Ready on 0-2. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Nicholas Castellanos sent packing for the second out of the inning. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball one. Yeah.
Bogarts
I
at
got the count.
third
1
with
and
2
2.
away. And he watches a called third strike on the cut fastball that time. And now in the box, Kyle Schwarber. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive
No
in the
ball,
box.
2 strikes.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Now batting.
First delivery to him. Jordan Groshans comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. The 1-1. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. The 2-1 on its way. And it's fouled away. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know.
And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. The throw into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. That brings up Jim Thome. Also take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Fouled off. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. Stepping in now, Nico Goodrum. Very weakly on the ground. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And a classic 0-2 pitch as the changeup misses low, and it's 1-2 now.
That's a good but risky take there. On 0-2, some umpires have no problem ringing you up on a pitch that close.
Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Well, giving up hits is one thing, but judging by that last pitch, he doesn't have any consistency with his release point right now. He doesn't know where it's going, and he knows it.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away from the stretch. The 0-1 pitch, and he fouls this one off. Thome leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Got him swinging in the dirt. Real Muto goes to get it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Stepping up is Aaron Judge. He's a diamond caliber player who, it's safe to say, is one of the best contact hitters in the game. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And that brings up JT Realmuto. Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. Throw on to first, and Wainwright has it working now. 2 away. Into the box, Jacob deGrom. Third trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries.
0-1's the count.
No balls and a strike to count.
Foul ball.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swung on and missed, and that's the bottom of the inning now. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Byron Buxton.
The right fielder, Byron
Fouled away.
Buxton.
And he gets him to swing
No ball,
through that
2
one.
strikes.
He's in control, 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
So he sets him down swinging. Byron Buxton sent packing to start the bottom of the 5th. Cedric Mullins
Ball 1, no
is at the
strikes.
plate as he watches ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Runs
Nope,
outside, so it
outside.
goes to 2-0 now. Popped him up. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for route number 2. Next to hit is
Now
Parker
back,
Hunter.
second
He
baseman.
bounced out last time up.
Parker.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but
Hunter.
this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
On a line, that's a base hit. And the inning stays alive. It'll bring Mike Trout to the plate next. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. As he'll go after the
0-1.
first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1.
Wow.
A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he
Nope, that's
lays
off the
off a
plate.
pitch
Ball 2.
outside as they draw even at 2-2. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one, high and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. At the plate, Kyle
Now back,
Schwarber.
left fielder,
As he'll look at
1-0.
a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. That evens it up 1-1. Pitch on the way. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
That's a ball.
Just tried to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty
2
close.
balls,
It's
2
2-2.
strikes.
And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Lifted down the line in left. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
Ready with another 2-2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Real Muto is after it. And that ends the inning. Mariano Rivera takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. So now here is Byron Buxton, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. First pitch on the way.
Ball.
Lays off 1-0. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Swing and a miss on the sinker,
1 ball,
and
2
it's
strikes.
1-2.
Count.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he
Ball,
wants to
that's out.
live in against a hitter of this quality.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Line towards center field. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
The batter number
The
7.
speedy Trey Turner digs in now. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard, and if you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
I got the count.
Count
1
moves
and
to
2.
a ball and 2 strikes now.
And
did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. This one is launched. Look at this. And it's off the yogurt stand. Tasty and way out of here. At the plate now, Xander Bogaerts. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And another foul ball. Still only 1 out in the inning. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Next, here is Nicholas Castellanos. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Lined into right, a base hit. To the plate now, Wander Franco, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now a pitch popped up. Should be enough room for Perez behind the plate. And he will indeed make the play. Leading off the inning, it'll be Jordan Groshans. And they could use a spark from him here. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Into the box now, Jim Thome. Popped up. Franco in foul ground. Makes the play, 1 away. Up next, Nico Goodrum struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
A ball and a strike now. A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Obviously, he's not fatiguing whatsoever. Still in the mid to high 90s with his fastball. These guys got to stay on the attack if they're going to have a chance.
And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. And up steps Salvador Perez as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
Swinging on 3-0, now 3 balls and a strike. And he misses with that one, ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away.
The right fielder.
Here's Byron Buxton now. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. No movement on base, it's ball 1. Wade Davis is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only 1 man out.
I got
1
1 ball,
1.
1 strike.
On the line, that's a base hit into left field. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. That makes it an 8-5 ball game. Ryan McMahon will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
McMahon.
First pitch on its way. On the line, that's a base hit. 1 run scores. Perez scores. Into the box, Parker Hunter batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
High in the air out to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and standing in the ever-dangerous Mike Trout.
Most good breaking ball hitters will hit good breaking balls. In that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch that was down in the zone, and he handled it really nice.
Here's the 1-0. In now, Kyle Schwarber. Loud contact there, but it's well foul. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Turner has it. Throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is... Alex Reyes is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. 7th inning ready to roll. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Aaron Judge. Try to check it, and it's 0-1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
0-2 is the count.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Is 1-2.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Got him to go down swinging there. Aaron Judge goes down for the first out in the 7th inning. Fouled off. Good hard slider at 88. It's 1-2 now. This is foul right side.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. JT Realmuto is the second out in the 7th inning. Jared Walsh will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Scooped up. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Ryan Presley will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th. And now the first pitch.
Leading for the Tigers, the shortstop.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Jordan Groshans is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning. Buxton is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now to the plate, here is Nico Goodrum. Singled in his last at-bat. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase, and he gets there as he had a lot of ground to cover that time. Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Byron Buxton. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
2 strikes.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down. So here is Trey Turner, 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. 1 ball, no strikes to count. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
2 strikes to count.
I try and tell people all the time, you're facing 90 to 92, 94. You can still see seams. It starts getting above 94. It starts to blur itself a little bit. You start pitching where this guy's at, you're seeing nothing. You're seeing vapor.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Already a homer and 2 doubles to his credit thus far. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Comes set, the 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Liner towards second. In there, a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. So now to the plate, Nicholas Castellanos, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. Count is even, 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Here's the 3-1, and he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. First pitch of the AB on its way. Wander Franco stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. And stepping in, Salvador Perez. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. The 0-1 on its way.
Nope, that's down.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And it's 1-2.
I got to count 1 and 2.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
Bogarts is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton.
Right fielder, Byron Buxton.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball.
And they start him out with a slider. Good
Count
spot,
1-0.
but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Into the corner and slicing foul.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Buxton is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Jonathan Scope will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball, that's outside.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Little chopper back to the mound. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Josh Hader comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. All set to start the 9th in this one. And next it'll be the outfielder, Aaron Judge. Now the first pitch.
Ball, that's
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And now a pitch on the way. Now a swing as he stays alive as this is fouled back right off the catcher's arm. Hit well towards the hole, and just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Now batting, the catcher,
Salvador Perez will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. And he gets ahead 0-1. Go ahead run at first, nobody out. And he fouls this one off. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Dante Bichette will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. And that misses for ball one. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Trout looks up. Gone! A two-run shot that gives them the lead. At the plate now, Byron Buxton, as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike one. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. Alex Reyes comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the ninth inning. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And standing in is the switch-hitting second baseman, Parker Hunter. Strike one to start the at-bat. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. A ball and two strikes now.
2 strikes.
Down the first baseline. He's got it. The tag, and he is out.
You're out.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. Ready now is Kyle Schwarber. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. To the plate now, Jordan Groshans. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over. This one wraps up as a 10-8 final. Florida came through when it mattered.
What is the new update about? our servers up for ranked game. Trino 1v1.
Set for evening baseball from Oriole Park in Baltimore. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty. It's Orioles baseball, and it's coming up next. So now here is Jimmy Fox, and we are set for baseball here this evening. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
7 o'clock.
Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here.
Batting second.
Anthony Santander, the next to bat. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. The windup and the 0-1. Line to the right side. Well, this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out.
Batting third.
So one down, no one aboard. And that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. Good curveball there. Gets the swing and miss.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
And he goes and chops this one out towards second. And that gets through for a one-out base hit.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Ryan Mountcastle.
That'll bring up Ryan Mountcastle. High in the air out to center field. Mullins is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. 2 down with a runner at first, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. From the belt, the pitch. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Batting 6, the center fielder, number 31.
Into the box now, Cedric Mullins. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
The second baseman, Marcus Simeon.
Stepping in now, Marcus Simeon, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. On to second for the force. And now in the box, Ramon Urias. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
In there, 0-1. To the left side, but it's well foul.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
The next 0-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Ryan Mountcastle. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Batting third.
First pitch of the AB now. Cedric Mullins is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who like to work the big...
But we'll have to press. At the plate now is Jordan Groshans. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. In now, Tyler Glasnow. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Swing and a liner. Hayes comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jimmy Fox. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning.
Well, Matty, we know he's got the timing on the fastball locked in. That's what he got a hold of on that home run in the previous at-bat. You do not come off the heater. Have to be leery of the off-speed.
So now here is Bryce Terang looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. On the run is Goodwin. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third.
Good.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Big swing, and this one's launched to right field and deep. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Line toward the alley and left center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Can you play Diamond Dynasty? Mine won't work. Does your dad work? DD. Does your Diamond Dynasty work?
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Tigers and the Dudes. Now at the plate is Parker Hunter. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And now the first pitch. Hit in the air out toward left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. So bases are empty with one out now, and that brings up Mike Trout.
Mike Trout.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
No, that's low.
Temperature here at game time, a comfortable 75 degrees tonight. The 1-0. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike two.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
Ready on 1-2.
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball two.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Here now the 2-2. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Batting third, the left fielder, Kyle.
So now to the plate, Kyle Schwarber.
Nope.
As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. 1-1 to Schwarber.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. And another foul ball.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
The next 1-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. Runners on first with one down. Still 1-2. Hold hard, but it's foul down the first base side.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Fouled away. Now another 1-2. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
You know, all the pitchers I talked to throughout the course of my career, they always said they wanted to establish the heater the first time through the order. Right there, he kind of took a different route, thrown a nasty changeup.
And he's going to get there after a long run as he gloves it for the second out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jordan Groshans. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Now here's one high and deep to left. If it stays fair, it's gone. And it's a foul ball.
Ah, man, just a hair early on that one and just pulled it foul. He's going to have to find a way to refocus. Not easy to continue an AB after you just went deep foul.
Fastball at the letters, and he turns on it, hits it high and deep out to center field. Trout retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. And now in the box, Jackie Robinson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
No left fielder.
Now the
Jackie
pitch.
Robinson.
Out into right center. Well hit. He's around first, heading for 2. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
Wow.
Schwarber is there, and he'll bring this one in. The tag, and he is out at third base. It's a double play.
Batting third.
2 down, no one on
Third
base.
baseman.
And standing in now, one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. To the left side, but it's well foul. The windup and the 0-1. Now Chipper connects. Deep left field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And they'll get the ball back in quickly, holding him to a single.
Batting fourth.
Standing in now,
The first baseman.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Gone! And that brings in the power-hitting shortstop, Trevor Story. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Buxton is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
That's a ball.
Inside and a hair low. It's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Yanked hard, but foul to the right. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field. Looking up is the left fielder, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. To the plate now, Nico Goodrum.
Batting sixth. The third baseman.
Grounded back up the middle. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
The catcher.
So next to bat will be Salvador Perez. Here's the first pitch to him. Popped him up. Story shading to his right. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Bases are empty here with 2 away, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. First pitch of the AB on its way. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. On the move is Trout. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Now to the plate, Nelson Cruz. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
The right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Trout has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. No one on with 1 down, and in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Aye.
The windup and the 0-1.
Aye.
Curveball taken for a strike on the inside.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Hit hard to short, and that'll just elude his outstretched glove for a base hit. Now this gets all the way to the wall, and he'll reach second now with one away. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. And this one's in the dirt. Real Muto leads off second with one gone in the inning. Hit down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Just hung in there on that one. Down the left field line and hard hit. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home. A tag for one. And now the tag is applied. It's a double play, and the side is retired.
Leading for the Tigers, the pitcher, Frank Tanana.
Into the box, Frank Tanana. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 9-1-2 due up. Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Lifted in the air to center field. Trout has a read on it. One down. Next to hit, Parker Hunter flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The 1-0. And it's fouled away. Here's a ball swung on and hit high and deep down the left field line. And this will stay fair. Home run.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. A base hit in his first trip. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Slider swung on and grounded toward short. And there are two away now. So 2 out, nobody on. And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. And that misses ball one. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Neither guy giving in. Here, and they'll do it again.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off. Maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
The count now at 2-2. Now here's the pitch.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2.
Oh, look at the diving stop. Touche, sir. So here now's the pitcher, Roy Oswalt, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. First offering on its way. Now the pitch. And Oswalt comes up empty that time. He's behind 0-2. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Next, it'll be Jackie Robinson, 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Nope, that's inside.
1 out, nobody on. Pitch is popped up. Tomey moving to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Base is empty, 2 away, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Skied into straightaway right. Buxton gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Jordan Groshans. To deliver, here comes the first pitch. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
The first baseman, number 25, Jim Tomey.
At the plate now, Jim Tomey. Oh, and he turns another one around here. And his fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run. At the plate, Nico Goodrum. As he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Oh, that's off the plate.
There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks.
The catcher, number 13.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. Here's Byron Buxton now, as he'll get caught reaching on a first pitch slider for strike 1. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play. So next to hit is Frank Tanana. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Too high, 1-0. 3 runs already home here. Fouled off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Lays off 2-2 now.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
That's lifted the other way out to left. He's under it, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Hit pretty well out to deep center field. Back goes Trout. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Ready to take his hacks again. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
Now here's the pitch. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3.
On the tag,
Perez
he's out.
reaches out for the tag, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting.
Next up, Trevor Story. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And he fouls this one off. 4th inning here, already a 5-2 score. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. And now Parker Hunter, and speed's the name of the game with him, despite being a bronze tier player. Night better suited. Now into the box, Trey Turner, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the AB now. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he misses there, 1-2. And to be on the beach in Hawaii tonight. 43 degrees at first pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone to open up the ball game. First pitch of the AB on its way. Line towards center field. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Batting third,
Here's Xander Bogaerts now, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Nope. Ball one.
This one's down to third. Fielded cleanly. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. So now here is Parker Hunter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. To third. Bogaerts has it. And that's the first out. So one out and nobody aboard. And that brings up Mike Trout. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
That's ball 3.
3-1 now as that misses down and in.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the...
Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he's in there at third with a one-out triple. Stepping in now, Kyle Schwarber, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
The 1-2 pitch. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the corner a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. As a look, now the pitch. Jordan Groshans is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk...
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Second inning set to go, and in next is Prince Fielder. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he struck him out. Digging in will be Ken Griffey Jr. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Reined in.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
The count is 1-2.
That was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Again, a 1-2. And a fastball. Blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Over the first, and that retires. Now at the plate, Jim Thome, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. A bouncer up the middle. Turner fields it cleanly, and there's 1 away. Digging in, the switch hitter, Nico Goodrum, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. First pitch of the AB on its way. This is in the air out to right field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Around second. He's on his way to third. Throw won't get him. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Night better suited perhaps to be in a ski lodge somewhere, but we're at Coors Field in Colorado. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between Los Angeles and Detroit. Now he'll get us started in this one under the lights. And now the first pitch.
7 o'clock.
Heading out towards shallow right. Buxton is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out. Next to dig in, Ken Griffey Jr. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. And to be on the beach in Hawaii tonight. 43 degrees at first pitch. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Digging hard. He's headed for third. The relay throw. But he is in there with a triple. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Right fielder is on the run, and no one will track it down. Comes set, and the 0-1. Hot shot to third. He's right there. Nick Castellanos now, and they're runners at the corners now. First offering on its way. Set to deliver the 0-1. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Matt Olson is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Well, he's in a bit of hot water in this first inning, but if he can start throwing his slider effectively like that, he has a lot better chance of settling into this game.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. The set and the 2-2. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by. Striding in is Parker Hunter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Fouled away. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Hard hit toward the hole. And that'll get by into left field, so he's on to lead off the inning. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. Count even now at 1-1.
This is a tough guy to turn two on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Swinging a drive to left by Trout. This one's got a chance. Into the bleachers and gone. In now, Kyle Schwarber.
The left fielder, Kyle.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Base is empty here with nobody out. Fouled off. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Ready with another 0-2. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jordan Groshans. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
Around first, he's digging for second. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. That brings up Jim Thome, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Castellanos is there, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Next to stand in is Nico Goodrum. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging the club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with it.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. A ball that's carrying. And the runner is in from second. A leap, but this is out of reach and off the wall. And he will make it all the way around the bases. It's an inside the park 2-run home run. And up steps Salvador Perez. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time. Here's Byron Buxton now. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
1-1.
Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Hard liner to center field. Garcia is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Now it'll be Ryan Sandberg, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job 1 at bat at a time.
And he fouls this one off. 0-2, here it comes. Hit high and deep to right center. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. 1 out, base is empty. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. Out in front of it, strike 1. DeGrom has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
Adolis Garcia
that's
is in
plate.
now as he watches a pitch for ball one. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between Miami and Detroit. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton, and we are set for baseball here this evening. He's set, here it comes. And we are underway tonight in Denver as the first pitch is looked at for ball one. Comes back with the cutter and gets it by him. 1-1 now. Good night for scarves and mittens. It's 48 degrees here at first pitch.
One ball
and two strikes to count. So 1-2. Gets him looking up around the letters. So one down, no one aboard. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon. And look out as that one ran in and got him. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. So a runner at first with 2 away. And that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike 1. Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, here is Parker Hunter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Parker.
And low and inside with a fastball as he's got a hot-footed out of there. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
1-2.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Next, it'll be Mike Trout.
The center fielder,
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
Now the 0-2 pitch.
Ball.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
1 ball.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
He froze him on the breaking ball that time. Mike Trout becomes out number 2 this inning. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side. All set for the start of the inning, and that brings in the big power hitting first baseman Matt Olson. Here it comes. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
Schwarber arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. Stepping in next, Eduardo Escobar. Cut fastball in there for a called strike. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. In time to first, and there are 2 away. And now here is Carlos Correa. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch on the way, fouled away. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
And it's fouled away. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And another foul ball.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run. Long run, but he gets there to track this one down. Last half of the second set to go, and stepping up as the shortstop, Jordan Groshans. Hit down the line at first. But a foul ball here, 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Inside as that perhaps will back him off a bit, 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Under it now is Floyd, and he's got it for the first out. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And next up will be Jim Thome. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
No, that's
Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the corner a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Lifted the other way to left center. And that's in there. Base hit.
Batting fifth.
Standing in now, Nico Goodrum. Rogers has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination and one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
Judge is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are two gone.
The catcher.
First pitch on the way. 0-1 the count.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Ball two.
Good idea with the change, but it's 2-1.
The count 2-1.
Tomey, the runner at first with two gone. Oh,
Nope,
and not an
that's
easy pitch
inside.
to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Now this is cut and thrown to first.
No, he's safe.
And he's able to get back in there at first safely.
Batting eighth.
Here's Byron
The right
Buxton
fielder.
now. As the
Byron.
first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Here's the 1-1.
Inside, ball two.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
2-2. Here it is. Bottom of the second here with no score. And that is through into left field, a base hit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Batting ninth.
To the plate now,
The pitcher.
Corbin Burns. As he will take strike one on the fastball here, no balls and a strike.
Well, his guys just gifted him with a 2-out RBI, and now he's got a chance to help himself, too.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Heading after it is Judge, and no one will track it down. 0-2. Here it is. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Olsen will put this one away, and the side is... So now into the box is Cliff Floyd, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. Popped him up. Groshans calling for it. One down. So stepping in is Trevor Rogers. First pitch coming. Here it is.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Fouled off. Another 0-2 home. Swing and a liner. And into left field for a 1-out hit. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be Division Series play here in Diamond Dynasty between the Blazers and the Tigers. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Stepping up is Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And he fouls this one off.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Trey Turner goes down for the first out of the game. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Crowd on the run, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Around second now and headed for third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple. Into the box, Kyle Schwarber. And he'll take a look at ball one. Man at third, and a very early opportunity for him to drive in a run. 1-1 to Schwarber. 1-1. Swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
Tried to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now.
Full count.
Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2. And he misses with one here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and one away. Jose Ramirez stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
1-1 the count. Ramirez swings, and this one's hit well to left. Left fielder looking up. You can kiss it goodbye. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Hit in the air down the right field line. Buxton is there, 2 down. 2 down, no one on base, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it, and he makes the catch to retire the side. Into the box, Parker Hunter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Parker.
And that's by him. It's
0-1.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Now the pitch.
Hey!
That's a great sinker right there. These batters are going to have to bear down, because if he's got that good pitch working, it's going to be a long game. They might have to sit off speed.
Count even at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish.
The center fielder.
As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Oh, and that ball's absolutely crushed down the line. Forget about it. That's going to stay fair and make it back-to-back home runs. Into the box now, Kyle Schwarber.
The left fielder.
And a sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Struck him out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jordan Groshans. First offering. Swinging a ground ball to third. Ramirez is there, and that's the second out. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And next up will be Jim Thome. Turner gloves it. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, here is Cedric Mullins. Match up with John Lester now to lead off the inning. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. Throw will not be in time as a perfect bunt there nets him a base runner to lead off the inning. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly. At the plate, James Paxton. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Trout is there, and he has it for the first out. Back to the top of the order now, and into bat is Trey Turner. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
Scooped up, and there's out number 2. So the next to bat will be Jason Dominguez. He smacked a triple and later scored his first time around. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. And it's fouled away. Lester's 2-0 home. Popped up. Thome is under it to retire the side. Now to bat, Nico Goodrum. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away. First pitch of the AB now. Salvador Perez comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. That's inside. 2-0. Bases are empty, one man out. 2-1. Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball.
You could tell he wants that pitch back. That was a changeup right there that he handled nicely. Just got a hair early on and hooked it foul.
Castellanos calls for it. 2 down. Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. Now here's the first offering. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1.
Got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
Behind 0-2 now. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
No, that's
2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
And a sinker called strike 3 as he's rung up in the top of the 3rd set to get underway. And digging in is the outfielder Kyle Schwarber. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly. At the plate now, Jose Ramirez. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. The 1-0.
Hey.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And Tomey is there to make the catch. There's 1 away. Now 1 down with the bases empty. And the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. Popped straight up. Lester waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Here's Carlos Santana now. Flew out in his only at-bat so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Count now, a ball and a strike. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Fly ball out toward left center field. Trout has a read on it. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 3rd now. And next will be the pitcher, John Lester. Jonathan Scope is into the on-deck circle now as he'll pinch hit for the pitcher, Lester. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
2. It's out. 0-2.
Swing and a miss as he starts the 3rd the same way he ended the 2nd with a punch out. 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman.
Now the first pitch. Parker Hunter is in for his 2nd plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. This is line to left. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
I got to count 1 and 2.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Runner goes for second. Swing and a liner. Schwarber is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. And he will hustle back to first as he thinks better of trying to move up. From the belt, Kyle Schwarber will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Hunter is off of first with 2 away. He's running again. Pitch inside the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Garrett Crochet, a lefty standing 6'6", takes over the pitching duties here. Here's the first pitch. Cedric Mullins runs up as if to bunt and missed it. Strike 1.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
A swing and a dive! Away back! That one is gone!
So up steps Ozzie Albies. Check swing there. They'll appeal down to Gary Simmons, and it'll be strike 1 as he signals he wasn't able to hold up. And it's quickly 0-2. No outs, nobody on.
A swing and a dive! Away back! That one is gone!
In now, James Paxton. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Crochet has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself, and this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. So bases are empty with 1 gone, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
And he'll reach second now with 1 away. So now to the plate, Jason Dominguez. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The relay on to second, but he's in safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. Into the box, Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a liner. 3 runs already home here. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Hot shot on the ground is short, and that's through into left, a base hit.
He's safe.
Standing in now, Jose Ramirez. Pops this one up. Tomei trying to get there, and this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Right side. Dive, but it's in and out of the glove, and the run should score. Throw to first, not in time, as the run is across to score. Nick Castellanos now. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Count is even, 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos.
Hey, this is one of those tough outings as a reliever. Just have to keep throwing strikes and believe sooner or later this inning's going to turn around.
And he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And now it'll kick around in the corner. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well. So now Carlos Santana hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. He can't get to it. This one's down. One run will score easily. Here's the second runner around third. He comes across to score as they extend their lead even further. Into the box now, Cedric Mullins, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well-executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Cedric Mullins is sent packing for the second out of the inning. Now here's the signal from the dugout, so he'll take first here on the intentional walk, and that makes runners at the corners with 2 away. And he can't track it down. A base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He swings, and it's a line drive to left center. Oh, and this nightmare inning continues as they're going to tack on even more here. And he's safe. At the plate, Jason Dominguez, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
Just don't understand the game plan right here. Walking up to home plate, you had to think you could potentially be pitched around. But now you find yourself down 0-2, and it's a battle.
Boy, and he rips this ball down the left field line. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Fouled off. Here comes another 0-2. Liner in there for a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. In now, Kyle Schwarber. Runners on the move for second. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. He is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And there is strike 3. So after what's ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Kyle Schwarber. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. A ball and a strike. The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2. Hit back up the middle, and that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single. At the plate now, Jordan Groshans, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he misses with it, 1-1.
That counts, 1-1.
And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit. He'll get it into second. Thought about going for second, but instead, now they've got him in a pickle. Now he'll try and scurry back to first, but the throw rings him out to dry. Bad base running mistake there for out number 1. Jim Thome is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
Dive, but it's off his glove, and the run should score. And a fake to first as he'll come home with it. Stepping in once again is Nico Goodrum. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And no swing apparently. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Runners are at first and third, 1 away. can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Goodrum has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. 17-2 in tonight's game. The Blazers get the win after banging out 16 total hits. Struggle. From the corner of 20th and Blake, live at Coors Field in Denver. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between Bangkok and Detroit. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Now to the plate, here is Jason Dominguez. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The center fielder.
First pitch on the way.
Dominguez.
Starts him out with a curveball for a strike.
7 o'clock.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Temperature starting to drop as the sun goes down. 56 degrees here at first pitch. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. Hard hit ball to second. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Batting second. The right fielder.
Here's big Aaron Judge. He grounds it sharply to third. There's one on to first, and they get the double play. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson.
Matt Olson.
Now here's the first offering. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
He just ramps up, and here's the fastball by him. 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Here he comes again, 1-2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Now to the plate, Parker Hunter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Parker Hunter.
Pitch on the way. Ball 1.
Inside.
Hit to first. And this continues right on through him as he couldn't knock it down. So the leadoff hitter reaches with good speed. The two-hole hitter can handle the bat. We'll see if they have a play on here with nobody out. Mike Trout swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. In the air now, out to right field. Judge is on his horse. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. And they get the double play. Next up is Kyle Schwarber, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. The fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And the pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
The left fielder, Nick Castellanos.
First offering on its way. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing, and this ball is crushed straight away center field. It's off the rocks and gone. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. As he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat. It's strike one. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
No, that's down.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
And he fouls this one off. He'll try again. 1-2. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard up the middle. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. Kraut's throw will come in too late. He's in there at third.
That is covered. The shortstop, Ronnie Mauricio.
So now to the plate, Ronnie Mauricio, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. And they're runners at the corners now. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike two. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Next to hit is JT Realmuto. Couldn't quite pull that swing back. He went around for strike one.
Hey, this is a spot as a pitcher right now. You want to get a little bit greedy. Ideal would be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Kraut giving chase. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds it third with 2 away now. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Roy Oswalt. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Hey, I know they say this is not the place you want to work up in the zone for fear of home runs going out of court.
And the second baseman is there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and stepping up as the shortstop, Jordan Groshans.
The shortstop, Jordan Groshans.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike one.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
And he got him. No one on with one down. And next up will be Jim Thome.
The first baseman, Jim Thome.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
The count.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, 1, limiting the number of pitches that you throw into a game, and 2, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at-bat.
Drilled down the line. The 3-2 one more time. And that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single. Stepping in now, Nico Goodrum. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away.
Inside ball.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. And that's taken for a called strike 2.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
So 2 down and a runner at first. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. Pops this one up. Olsen has got it, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Jason Dominguez. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
0-2.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. So 1 out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring up the former American League Rookie of the Year, Big Aaron Judge. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Ball 1.
Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. On the ground up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson. And a changeup runs inside on him as he's got to back out of the way of that one. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up. Line drive to center field. Trout is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Runner at first with 2 gone in the inning. And the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. He's set and the pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate. Let's see how this one plays out.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. Here's Byron Buxton now as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The right fielder, Byron
First delivery to him. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. Albies scoops it up. And that's out number 1. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Jacob deGrom.
The pitcher, Jacob.
And now the first pitch.
Ball in.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Well behind that
One
fastball,
ball,
it's
one
a
strike.
swinging strike.
Hey, guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a
One
night
ball,
like tonight
two
where
strikes.
it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Now back, second baseman, Hunter.
Into the box, Parker Hunter. Swing and a liner. But that'll land foul, strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught onto their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
So he sets him down swinging. Parker Hunter becomes out number 2 this
0-1's the
inning.
count.
Mike Trout will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
I got the count. 0-2.
Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Trey Turner. First pitch on the way. On the ground to third. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So 1 down, no one aboard. That'll bring up Ozzie Albies. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Here's a late swing and a
No
miss.
ball,
Strike
2
2.
strikes.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. plate now, Ronnie Mauricio. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So 2 out, nobody on, and that brings up JT Realmuto. First pitch coming, here it is.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And he falls behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Perez corrals it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So now to the plate, Kyle Schwarber. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right.
Just not able to let that breaking ball travel enough right there. You could see his eyes light up when that popped out of the pitcher's hands, and he just hooked it foul.
To 1-2 now.
That's
a little low. It's 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Swinging a hard liner to center field. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit.
Now batting, the shortstop, Jordan Groshans.
In now, Jordan Groshans. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Down the third baseline. Turner has it over to Albies. On to first, and it's a double play. The second they've hit into in these first 4 innings. And there are 2 away now. Digging in next, Jim Thome. He singled in his first AB. Now here's the pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. At the plate, Nico Goodrum. First pitch. He's 0 for 1 thus far. That's by him for strike 1.
1 strike.
Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. He's set, and the payoff pitch. Ground ball right side. And that's through for a hit. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it'll wind up first and second here. And it's fouled away. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Ball 1.
1-1.
Thome over at second. Goodrum on at first to a 2 down. And it's 1-2. Ball 2.
Now 2-2. This is the pitch where you want to attack the zone. If you go 3-2, then you put the runners in motion.
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next will be the pitcher, Roy Oswalt. First delivery to him. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike two anyway. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, one away. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Jason Dominguez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at bat. No balls and one strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
A ball and 2 strikes now. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. And now the first pitch. Fouled off.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. So the 2-out base hit on the top of the inning is still alive. Standing in now, Matt Olson. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Trout has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. So here is Byron Buxton. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He'll try to bunt his way out as he gets this one down. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here. At the plate now, Jacob deGrom, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He collected a base hit his first time up. And that misses 1-1. Buxton aboard here at first with nobody out. Shin high, that's taken for a ball. On a line, that's a base hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
The batter, number 24, second baseman, Carter Hunter.
Into the box, Parker Hunter hit weakly back to the mound. And there's one down now. Next, here is Mike Trout. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. It's now a 2-1 ball game. And stepping in, Kyle Schwarber trying here to plate the tying run from second. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Judge looks up and gone up into the second deck. To the plate now, Jordan Groshans. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. No hits to this point. Hit out towards second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. That brings up Jim Thome. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. For Oswalt tonight, 70 pitches thus far. Looking up is the left fielder, still ranging back into the bleachers and gone.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Nico Goodrum. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. Nothing in one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Very weakly on the ground. That winds up foul. Another 0-2 coming. And strike 3 there as they'll finally work out of the top half of the 6th about to get started. And the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball one.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ballgame. Trey Turner is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run. So up steps Ozzie Albies as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Swinging a ball hit on the ground from the windup, the 1-1 pitch. He's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game. First offering on its way. Ronnie Mauricio is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it.
And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
The batter, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
Into the box now, JT Realmuto. Fouled away. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
Mauricio leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Skied into straightaway right. He's under it, and that ends the inning. At the plate now is Salvador Perez. He'll start things out here against Roy Oswalt.
Salvador Perez.
Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
It's really hard to match up this poor performance when you dive into the numbers. This guy's thrown over 80% of his first pitches for strikes, but he's going to need to have to clean his stuff up a little bit better and get the ball down in the strike zone.
Salvador Perez behind in the count, 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And it's fouled away.
Oh, the old classic 2-strike. Let's throw the fastball right down the middle. Not in this game. Gotta believe you gotta work the corners a little bit more. Fastball command is paramount at this level.
Grounded back up the middle. Albies picks it up. And there's one away. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. In now, Jacob deGrom. Now a little looper down the left field line. In there, a base hit. Long throw to third. And he is in there.
He's safe.
The batter number 24, second baseman, Hunter.
Blake Snell takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
It's becoming more and more common in today's games.
And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Relay to Olsen. They turn the double play, and that retires the side. Cedric Mullins is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7. Now here's the first offering. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
1-2 now. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Up next, Jason Dominguez. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And that swung on and missed on a pitch down. 1-1. And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. Popped him up. Goodrum has room in foul territory, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Now at the plate is Aaron Judge. Singled last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. Weakly hit to third. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch. Your
Sean
attention,
Doolittle
please.
gets the call from the
Now,
pen to take the ball for the home seventh. Last half of the seventh here, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Kyle
No
Schwarber.
left fielder. Kyle.
First pitch of the AB now. Swing and a miss on a ball inside, 0-1.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
Count is 1-2 now. And the slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Swing and a little tapper. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Dominguez, patrolling center, makes the play, 1 out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jordan Groshans. He scored after knocking a single in his last at-bat. First offering, softly hit to short. And there are 2 away now. Ready to take his hacks again, Jim Thome blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Ready now is Matt Olson. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And now the first pitch.
Nope.
As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, Dero, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
You know, Dero, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
He's able to ride this one high and deep toward right center. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Alex Reyes gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th. Here now is Trey Turner. Oh, goodness, not ready for that slider at all. That's strike 1. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
0-2 is the count.
Ooh-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
The 0-2 delivery. Got him. And now in the box, Ozzie Albies. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run. Stepping in now, Ronnie Mauricio. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. That evens it up 1-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Trout. And he's able to get there on the long run, and he covered a lot of ground there as the side is retired. Now into the box, Nico Goodrum. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Nico Goodrum.
And he'll step off and try again. Troy Percival is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. And now pitch on the way. And he lays off there 1-0. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
I got the count 1 and 2.
And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2. Grounded down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
I got the count
fastball,
2-2.
but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Nico Goodrum is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fouled off. The 0-1 on its way. Dominguez calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. So next to bat will be Byron Buxton. So far 2 for 3 in this one. And he'll step off and try again. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike 1. Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike 2.
Nope,
good waste pitch, 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Judge able to track it down for the third out. Set to start the 9th in this one, and next will be the power hitting catcher JT Realmuto. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
That's not really where you want to miss right there. I know this guy has got power stuff, but you can't live in the middle of the plate against this lineup and expect to have success.
1 ball, 2
little
strikes.
Too much bite on the slider that time, taken outside. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Jose Ramirez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First pitch of the AB now.
Ball. Count 1-0.
Here comes the 1-0. Hit sharply on the ground. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first and get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jason Dominguez. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. The 1-0. Yanked on the ground down the line. But a foul ball, 1-1. One and one. Here it is. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And he strikes him out on a good pitch. Jerry Familia comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings. Cedric Mullins will grab a bat to pinch hit here, and you wonder if he'll be swinging for the downs, trying to walk off with a victory.
1-0.
And he takes ball 1. In tight with the sinker, ball 2. And he'll just watch the splitter here, 2-1.
1 strike, the count.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 24.
Next to hit, Parker Hunter, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. From the stretch. Line drive to center field. Dominguez is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. So next to hit is Mike Trout, 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. 0-1 count, the pitch. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. Hit down the third baseline. Turner fields it cleanly. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Gregory Soto takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings. So now here is Aaron Judge. He'll be the one to start things out as we begin the 10th. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0.
This has to be a productive at-bat right here. I know you want to drive the run in and get the RBI, but you have to find a way, bare minimum, to move this runner over to third.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Line towards center field. Trout is right there, one down. Big at-bat now, and here is Matt Olson. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that will keep the game tied. Strike one to start the at-bat. The 0-1. Swinging a soft liner, and that's through into center field. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only one away. Nick Castellanos now, as he can't make contact and is tied up here at strike one. And clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go-ahead run at third with one away.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2.
All right, no more hoping he's going to chase. It's 2-2 now. You've got to come up with the best pitch right here because this is definitely a strikeout situation.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Nicholas Castellanos is retired on strikes for the 3rd time tonight. In to score is the runner from third. It's now a 6-5 ball game. At the plate now, Ozzie Albies, as he'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike one. 2 home runs already to his name in this one, and we'll see if he could possibly strike again.
In a big spot like this, you have to be looking for something you can handle. That pitch bunched him up completely, so I think he's trying to do a little bit too much right now.
This is skied into short left center. Groshans has a play, and he's got it for the final out of the frame. And now Kyle Schwarber. He'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Craig Kimbrell takes the ball, looking to make sure this game goes no further. Save situation here in inning number 10. Just able to get a piece of that for the 0-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off. A pause and the 0-2. Now a swing and a drive to center field. Back is the center fielder. Did he get enough of it? He did. Ball game over.
Here now is our final line score.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be Division Series play here in Diamond Dynasty between the Tigers and the Bombers. And stepping in, Parker Hunter. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Hunter.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Nope.
And a good slider
That's
here to
inside.
start the at-bat, but it's ruled a
7
ball.
o'clock.
1-0. Fouled away. 73 degrees our game time temperature here tonight, and it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that. Popped up. And Tatis is there for route number 1. So bases are empty with 1 out now. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power.
Ball.
My money's on the pitcher.
1-1.
Counts even to Trout. 1-1. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run. Into the box, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
Now a check swing. Did he go around? No, says Kenny Jansen. It's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
2-1 the count. Now here's the pitch.
Hey, 2.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Full count.
Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Jordan Groshans is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Oh, that's off the plate.
You'd never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. He was in a position to wait for his pitch on 2-0, and he got it to keep the inning hot. That brings up Jim Thome. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first. So now to the plate, Nico Goodrum. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Count still at 1-2. In the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. Stepping up is Steven Perez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder.
Now here's the pitch.
Steven Perez.
And that misses inside 1-0. One and one the count now.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
Swung on and hit in the air to left. Schwarber has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and batting next will be Alfonso Soriano. Oh, and he leaves that one right over the plate as this is sent high and deep out to right center field. And it is gone. A home run. At the plate, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
The windup and the 0-1. 1-1.
Inside, ball one.
Hey, sometimes it doesn't go exactly according to plan. Two aces on the mound. We thought they were going to throw up donuts all game. Both teams are able to score. Let's see which one settles down quicker.
Taken that time by Chipper as the count draws even at 2-2.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
Oh, there it goes. In the air to left center, and you can forget about this one. Back-to-back home runs.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Aaron.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. As he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there. For strike one. He swings and crushes it. Oh my, there is no doubt about this one, and they've done it again. Back-to-back-to-back home runs.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, David.
Up to the plate now is David Ortiz.
The swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield.
Tomey is there for it, and that's the second out of the inning. Next up, Marcus Semien, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Semien.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Trout. And he makes a nice catch on the track. Second inning set to go. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. 1-1. Swung on and missed, and that's strike two.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Yep, that ball
Here's
went out.
a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
On to first, and there's one gone here to start the second. Next, it'll be Byron Buxton.
Right fielder, Byron Buxton.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get foul. Tries to bunt his way on here, but this is a foul ball. One out, nobody on. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Byron Buxton is sent packing for out number 2 in the inning. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistake in location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. To the plate now, Parker Hunter. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball one. He popped out in his first trip. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front. A ball and a strike. Oh, he's baffled by the curve that time for a strike.
Hey, without question, he got him leaning out over right there. 4 pitches away, I'd be diving out over the plate as well. And then he dominates him on the inside corner.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Dallas Keuchel enters from the pen in just the second inning, so they'll hope to get some length out of him and have him stay out there for a while. Here it comes.
Leading off with the ball, the shortstop, Fernando Tatis.
Now the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. 1 away. Digging in will be JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto.
Salvador Perez will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away. First pitch on its way. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Keuchel into his motion. Here he comes 0-1. Left side of the infield into the shift. Scooped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And that'll bring up the converted shortstop from his days at Stetson University, Jacob deGrom. Out in front of it, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and that brings up Mike Trout. First pitch of the AB on its way. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
2 balls and a strike. To 2-2 now.
2 strikes.
You know, from a hitter's perspective, you get pounded in, and then he throws a nasty changeup away. Is the mindset to tell yourself that he's going to go in and out all day long, or is he going to double up? That's the cat and mouse we're seeing right now.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. In now, Kyle Schwarber. As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Next to dig in, Jordan Groshans. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here. 0-1. Clearly fooled there on the slider. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Here's another 0-2. Swinging a blooper to the right side. In comes Judge, but he won't get there. It falls in. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. The relay, and he'll scramble back to the bag and be there safely. Standing in now, Jim Thome. As they take a look at his strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Trout on third. Groshans is over at second with one down in the inning. And this is swung on and missed. His fifth strikeout already, and there are two gone in the inning. Nico Goodrum is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Steven Perez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. To the left side, but it's well foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. Count remains at 0-2. Ripped on the ground to first. Throw to first is in time for the first out. The next batter is Alfonso Soriano. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, Matt, and that last at bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about it.
Oh, hold on. What a stop. How about that?
Now batting, third baseman, Chipper.
So the bases are empty here with two gone. And standing in now, one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and next to hit is the catcher, Salvador Perez.
The catcher, Salvador Perez.
First pitch on its way. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Swing and a miss. A little too anxious there. 1-1.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
The 1-2 pitch. Line drive, fair ball down the line. Around first, Perez on his way for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. Trying to bunt his way on, but this has popped up. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. Into the box, Dallas Keuchel. Swing and lift a ball fouled off to the left and out of play. And they're runners at the corners now. Ready with the 0-1.
Nope.
Runners are at first and third with none out. There goes Buxton. Strike taken, the throw. Not nearly in time as he took that one on the pitcher. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Now at the plate, Parker Hunter. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Now here's a ball heading for the right field corner. This has the distance, and it stays fair. Home run. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
Ortiz over to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Next to stand in is Kyle Schwarber. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Looked like he went around that time. They'll appeal down to third, and yes, sir, it's strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. He's right there. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Here's big Aaron Judge.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
Behind 0-2 now. Judge is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Jonathan Scope come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Buxton has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. No one on with 1 down, and that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Keuchel into his motion. Here comes the first pitch.
0-1.
Now the 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Hit on the ground out to short. On to first, and there were 2 down. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First offering. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now.
Now that's just a nasty cutter right there. I don't care if that's his cold zone. He doesn't handle that pitch in that well. Most hitters don't get to that.
Here comes the 1-2. Two out, nobody on. Got him swinging, and that will end the... All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And stepping up as the shortstop, Jordan Groshans. Now here's a shot out toward the gap in right center. Around first, digging for 2. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
The first baseman, number 25,
Into the box now, Jim Thome, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Slow bouncer to the right side. Fouled away. Now another 0-2. And he struck him out. And that's 8 strikeouts thus far. Striding in is Nico Goodrum. 0 for 2 for him to this point. A ball and no strikes.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. From the belt, the pitch. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. And up steps Salvador Perez. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball 1. There to take it is Chipper. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Dante Bichette will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Dante Bichette.
First pitch on its way.
Hey.
Chopped weakly to the left.
Nope,
and he missed with it. It's 1-2. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. Perez recovers, and he makes the throw to first. Bichette is retired, and there's one away. Digging in, the switch hitter, Steven Perez, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Now a swinging bunt. A dive, and he knocks it down. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a one-out base runner. Stepping in now, Alfonso Soriano. Bouncer to the left side, and that finds its way through for a base hit. At the plate, Chipper Jones. Now Chipper connects. Deep left field. Gone! To the plate now, Aaron Judge. Oh, there it goes. In the air to left center, and you can forget about this one. Back-to-back home runs.
The first baseman, number 7, Jonathan Scope.
So that'll bring up Jonathan Scope. And there's a base hit on the line.
The batter, number
At the
10.
plate now, Marcus Semien. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 4 runs here in this half inning. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. 0-1 the count.
Junior.
0-1 the count. 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 Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1-2.
Both teams with an even 10 hits in the ballgame. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Perez corrals it, and the throw to first ends the inning. Goose Gossage takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Here's Byron Buxton now. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Simeon onto the grass, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Jesse Winker steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. First pitch of the AB now. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Ball 1.
Missed low and inside with it, 1-1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
A ball and 2 strikes. Left center, base hit. In now, Parker Hunter, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a shot toward right center. Oh, and a fine play there as he ranges back to put this one away. Not an easy play by any means. Alex Reyes enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. First pitch on its way. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. Eduardo Escobar will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And it's fouled away. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Late that time for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Eduardo Escobar becomes out number 2 this inning.
Ball 1, no
Steven
strike.
Perez stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. A ball and a strike now. Fouled off.
Had to be sitting something hard right there because he gave up on that pitch, but it was right down the chute.
Here's the 1-2 delivery.
I got the count. 2-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think
3.
Got him looking, and Aroldis Chapman is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. seventh inning ready to roll. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Mike Trout.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
The 1-1 pitch. Fastball called strike, 1-2.
Well-executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Kyle Schwarber is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Jordan Groshans is in with two away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
So this won't get by the shortstop as he's there to take it in for the third out. So now into the box is Alfonso Soriano. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the seventh. This ball will be chopped foul. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. He's set and the pitch. Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Aaron Judge. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Fastball hit on the ground is short. He's got it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Ready to begin the eighth, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Jim Thome. And now the first pitch. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field, and deep back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here. Into the box, Nico Goodrum, as he'll cut on and miss at a good slider at the knees for strike one. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Roll, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches. And if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, the ball flying out at near record pace.
Oh, that's down.
Salvador Perez is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. That's wide, 2-0. Goodrum leads off second with nobody out. Popped him up. And catch made there by Chipper, one away. High leverage at bat here, and standing in it'll be Byron Buxton. A knock here could cut the lead to just one run. No balls and a strike to count. And this one's in the dirt. One out and a runner on second base. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Ryan McMahon will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. From the stretch, here's the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Soriano gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Adam Wainwright is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Adam Wainwright.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Jonathan Scope. Pitch on the way.
Baseman, Jonathan.
Nope, that's a ball.
Go.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2. In the air now, out to right field. Buxton is there to put it away for out number 1. Now it'll be Marcus Semien. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Pulled a strike on the outer half. 0-1.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. And he fouls this one off. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. Semien stands at first with 1 out.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Up high, 2-1 now. Fouled away. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Now to the plate, Salvador Perez.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. A swing and a ball to left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Long throw to the plate. The tag from Perez. He's out at the plate. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. Ricky Henderson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First pitch on the way. Looking for a 3rd straight 2-out hit and a run in the inning. And the runner's coming home. The bunt attempt is popped up. Runners on 1st and 3rd, 2 away. Runners breaking for the plate. Squeeze attempt misses. And he will be tagged out at the plate on a nutty... Josh Hader comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Parker Hunter will be the first one to greet him, as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here. From the stretch. Takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2 balls and a strike to count. Lifted into center field. Soriano is there, and he has it for the first out. Next, it'll be Kyle Schwarber, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Jonathan Scope will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. First offering on its way.
Ball,
and he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Yeah.
A High fastball is in there.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Here comes the 1-2. Oh, right back to him on the mound. To second for one. On to first, and he rolls the double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. 9-7, the final score. And that'll bring in the former top prospect, Ozzie Albies. Now the first pitch. That just misses off the inside for ball one. There's a well-hit ball out to right center field. And the run will score as the Braves strike first to lead it 1-0. And he is into second base with an RBI double. Now here's the first offering. Sends that one out of play for strike one. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Going back is the right fielder, and it's gone.
Mm-hmm.